The last Sunday and the GT4s on Suzuka, fixed and open, back to back. Let's see what the day has in it for us. And yeah, welcome. When you're watching the VOD, then you can check the description for the timestamps. Last week, this week, Tuesday to Thursday, we already had a few fun races around here. I have the pace. I struggled a bit to get it done on Thursday. I practiced one more time yesterday a bit, and today I drove low 09s, even 108 on a full tank in the open setup. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling solid. I hope it's enough. We will see. I mean, biggest challenge will be the meat grinder in the open series, to be honest. Pace doesn't matter there. I had a few good qualities and even then we got into the meat grinder. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you don't need to blink. Let's get comfy. Decent S's. But yeah, I have no targets for today outside of finishing. Maybe we can get back over 3k, but I mean, we will get there eventually anyway. And not supposed to be my final destination. Oh, it's the first time. I don't really care about focusing on it that much. Let's just have a good warm up, grab a solid quali, put the car hopefully somewhere in top 5, top 7, like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, oh, I forgot to adjust the brake bias. Because I want to use the same one like I'm using in the open setup. That way I don't need to adjust that much. Yeah, now I need to get used to brakes. Alright, let's see what we can get out of the car here. Proceeds to completely misbrake the hairpin, as is tradition. I think we were close to get to them. Because they don't appear to be that quick. Man, move away! What the hell?
Someone new to give all my time. All I wanna do is rewind. Oh,
Yeah, just move to the left.
I guess that I cannot hide.
Ah, it's okay. Only warm up.
Left inside. I need to stop reminiscing. I still wanna make you feel alright when I'm
We're off to a good start.
I've been like this from the beginning. I just wanna make you
But
feel
to be fair, in a race setting, I would dodge him. I wouldn't try to keep my lap alive.
I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I still know you inside out. That is why you call me in the night. Oh, and these days when I'm not around, you've done your best.
And no, I'm not patient.
Someone new to give all your time. But all you wanna do is rewind. Oh, I guess that I cannot hide the emotions left inside. I need to stop reminiscing.
Alright, let's try it again.
Make you feel alright when I'm not. I've been like this from the beginning. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I need to stop reminiscing. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not.
I'm happy with a 209. Doesn't matter if it's a high one. Or mid 09. I don't think I can drive low 09s and big setup. Maybe. I drove most of them in the open setup. Alright, let's go. Not the best happen again, but I'm confident that I will fix it because I've practiced it a bit. The car is just a bit different on the brakes compared to the open setup, and it always takes me a few laps to adjust. But we have still 10 minutes. Last chicane was a bit scuffed. Again, not the best happen. Yeah, I thought so. But it's practice. I saw that I'm attacking the curb and I wanted to see what happens when I hook into it. The car spins? Now we know. Not happy with that curb. Yeah, overall I'm pretty chill on this track right now. I don't think there's that much I can learn anymore. It's just about consistency and getting every turn right. That was something. Too late on the brakes. Alright, we are on a decent pace. Driving consistent in mid, close to low lines. Could be fine for the race. I was too greedy. I didn't want to sacrifice my full lap, and then I kinda hoped he brakes a bit harder. Whatever. And then my brain farted when I wanted to... Like when I realized it was too late, and then my brain farted because I thought, I'm braking at the limit. The car isn't stable when you steer. What are you supposed to do? And yeah, I don't know. Practice mode. Ah, again. Down lap is tricky in practice because of the music. I can't hear the tires, which is an important input there. And then I overdrive it because I only hear them when it's too late. And my inputs are a bit off. Yeah, again, this time I was prepared. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not racing with music.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall.
The sound is important.
Spend my comfort zone. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm trying.
Alright, we got one more lap left. Solid low 209. I'm not worried about the race, I'm more worried about the people around me. That turn is tricky. Right, but I'm ready for the race and it'll start any moment. One last time into the chicane. And here we go. Oh, that looks like a stacked top split. We are only car number 24. Nice. This will be interesting. Because when I can drive a low 209 like in a practice session before, then should start pretty high up. Yeah, we will see. I enjoy having high numbers because then it means there's no pressure on me. If I finish, I already make points. When I get my pace onto the track, I will also be in a pretty good position. I don't believe that half of the grid will be driving 208s. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. And it has to be a, I don't know, maybe 3.5k split. So yeah. Should be a fun experience. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this will be a sick one. That's the highest SF we had this week. I didn't fully commit to that one. Oh yeah, my... brake wise. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Decent start. Point one, let's go.
Checkered flag.
But I only get one position. Okay. 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 Yeah, I only gained one position. That guy. Point three. Okay. I'm still happy. A bit underwhelmed because I expected to jump into the top 5 or I don't know, top 8. But yeah, I take that one spot. Holy, what a split. Alright. Yeah, okay. At least it looks decent, because most people are driving 08s ahead of us, so they are not part of our business, and the guys are behind me are really slow. There are a few mid 09s, but most of them are slow. So it looks like we have a sweet spot around the top 10, top 13. Need to survive the chaos in the first 2 laps, but then I think we have a solid chance to top 15. At least in the top 15. You know, I'm not aiming too high, because usually my quali pace is really freaking awesome. But sometimes I'm struggling to keep it up throughout the whole race, so yeah.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 3,000.
4K SOF, let's go.
40. Closed. Pit road is closed. Let's go points racing. 5 cars left to grid.
I think time to pull up this. Does this start? will require my full attention.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Here we go. 4K SOF. GT4 fixed race on Suzuka. Let's go. Actually, it's a bit getting cold. Let's pull them back down. Alright. We have the first pile up and the first incident points ahead of us. And you guys always say it's a bottom split issue with this. Nope. Alright, let's focus, let's log in, go.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. There's an incident behind.
Decent start. Surprisingly clean start from everyone. At least ahead of us. Maybe there was something behind us, but...
There's an incident ahead.
I'm sorry I jinxed you. I just said you are clean and yeah, then that happens. I'm sorry, that's on me I guess.
Go left. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're on the right. Green line. Pick up that corner. We've got a slow down penalty. Clear all around.
And that's our race. That's our race.
There's an incident ahead.
Do I have a fast repair here?
Clear on the right. Go right.
God damn it. Hey Gasoline Racing, do you remember me? Yes, you were the Fricadeli Ferrari last week on Boulder. Why did I have to jinx it? Couldn't I just shut up? Why did I say that it was a clean race and a clean first lap?
Slow car ahead. Go right.
I mean, I probably won't lose rating because it's a super stacked split, but... Come on, that was such a good race. You know that I said I will compete in the real end this weekend? Yes, I remember. You won it, nice, good job. It was a 4 6 hour race. I can't remember that, I think it was 6 hours, right? But yeah, good job. That's a sick achievement. And it also sounds like you got used to your pedals pretty quickly. That's nice to hear. Good luck. Thanks, it's already over. I mean, I will drive and finish to collect all those freebies, but... Yeah. We got unlucky that he got back on track. And I think my rejoin wasn't great either. I have to see the replay. I didn't see them going too wide. I think they were going too wide. Otherwise my rejoin looked fine, but... Wait, am I catching up? Am I actually catching up to them? It looks like I'm catching them. How's your week going? There's the racing, the Ferraris and the fixed races on Navarra, I think. Or did you skip it? I might watch a race later today, out of curiosity. Right, we are P20 somehow. 5 seconds and I'm... I think it's 5 laps. Yeah, I think it's 5 laps to go. And 5.2 seconds, and they are fighting, so there's a small chance we catch them until the end. I might already start fighting now. If I can finish in the top 17. Then it would still be a solid achievement. After that unlucky start. 2.9.6. Okay, so my damage isn't that big and I gained about 8/10, I would guess. Ah, evil curb. Evil curb. 4.3 seconds. I think I can catch them. It was a 4-hour race and we won the race in the last lap. Oh. I hope it was based on skill, because if the leader made an oop. Okay. Turns out they were fighting until death. Alright, so I think that was P70 now. I tried the whole week for the VN, yeah, understandable. And you probably didn't miss that much on Navarra.
There's an incident behind.
Right, 4.2 seconds. And 3 or 4 laps. 2.10, yeah, I had to lift for that one incident. Okay. I need a 209 now. Preferably low, but hard to say how much my damage costs. I really didn't want to compete on Navarra, yeah. When it fits the end of the stream, based on the schedule, and I want to watch the race there and see what people are doing on there in the top splits. Four seconds to E16. No. That costs me 2/10. Also, I hooked into the curb and then I didn't want to step on it. Yeah, so this will be a 10 or a high 9. Yeah, it's a 10.5. Yeah, so that's one wasted lap. Like the GT4. Hey Beams, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice evening. Hooked into the curb there. Yeah, I'm not gaining. Not with this apex and a hairpin. You like GT4 on this week or on Navarra, or what's the context? I have to say this current track combination is very enjoyable. I enjoy it more than the Porsche on Tuesday. But overall I prefer the open series from this combination. I'm not sure if it's because of the D license, but the fixed races were always incredibly chaotic and filled with weird incidents. .5 seconds, but I think I only have 2 laps left. Yeah, it doesn't look too bright. .1. He also has clean air, so he's not stuck behind any lower cars. And I feel like in this split in clean air, everyone will drive 209s.
White flag, stay smooth.
0.7. Yeah, I'm gaining, but I'm not gaining enough. Unless he crumbles under pressure, then there's no way. I take that one. I think this was the race with the most incidents across the whole race. There were so many cars flying around. And it's also the highest SOF this week. So, yeah. Everyone who is unhappy with low I-rated drivers who are crashing them out, it doesn't change. I'm sorry to tell you, but it doesn't change. The issues are the humans behind the wheel, and they don't change. They become better, but they make the same mistakes. He lost more than a second and enough. They're not enough. P16. Okay. We get a few points. I mean, it was a pretty sick SOF, but I could have finished in the top 10 here. Let's take a look at the first lap. My gap here was a bit too big. Because I shifted down into first gear. Then they piled up again. Yeah, not the best start, but it was decent enough. I mean, the guy on my side also lapped a bit. And this looked pretty decent from my perspective. I mean, sure, they were fighting, but the grid overall looked really clean, and nobody was doing any stupid dives. Alright, let's take a look at it. With my inputs. So he's going wide, and then he... Yeah, I can't... If I hit the brakes harder, then I won't be able to steer. I'm already braking at the ABS level. And I only know what will happen once he hits the wall and crashes back onto the track. Then we got damage. And then I got hit here by the same car. Yeah. Well, that explains why I couldn't rejoin there, because I expected the car to be on the inside. And it wasn't. Because I was surprised. In my head, this guy was crashed out and I didn't expect him. I should have took a look to the left. And that completely spins me. But yeah, I thought I'm safe on the outside. I wanted to rejoin on the outside. And then... iracing moment, yeah. And then I have to watch every run. Oh, this hurt so much. And he hooked into the curb. Yeah, when you hit the curb, then you need to drive right onto it. You can't drive to the left. I'm surprised by his catch. I mean, it's impressive that he manages to catch it and straighten the car right on the racing line. That's a solid skill. Yeah, and then we had a big mess here. Yeah, now everyone crashes out. That's the teammate from the car that caused the crash. If it's a team skin, right? Yeah, is it the team skin or is it some kind of real world skin? I don't know. Might be a teammate who somehow gets caught in the same crash. Oh. Did I hit someone else? Or why was the Porsche spinning? Oh yeah, he's driving right into a wall. He's fighting and then suddenly he's surrounded by cars. But what happens to the Porsche? This one? That's this one. Oh, he gets, okay. He just gets rear-ended by someone else. Because why not? Guy sees a yellow flag and immediately sees an opportunity and slams down the throttle. And goes for it. Oh my god. And it still wasn't everything. Because this guy rejoins right into a pack. Oh, he can't turn. He can't turn because he has damage. You can see that the car is not going straight. And now he's turning, but the car isn't turning. Yeah. Let's take a look at the incident that happened ahead of us. Oh, he wants to go to the pit. Yeah. Bad news for you, buddy. There was an incident, and after they happened, oh, he didn't stop driving. I see. Buddy, at some point it's better to accept that it was not your race and not your day and just quit. Which lap is it? Lap number 4. I think it was around lap number 5. This might be it. This thing? Yeah, this might be it. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, that's fortunate for everyone around. I'm not sure why the Porsche is going to the left there. I think he's trying to stay in the slipstream, but he doesn't expect that. This guy just... It even looks like netcode. It doesn't look like he... Yeah, it looks like netcode. Oh, and he comes back. Alright, let's see how many points we gained. I think we should be back above 3k. Yep, he made it. It's so unlucky, I could have finished somewhere in the top 10. People weren't even driving 209s in the top 10, because everyone crashed out. He gained 60 points, he gained 70 points, yeah. Lost out on roughly 50 points here with that crash, but I mean, at the end of the day, we still finished. It wasn't undrivable anymore. Yeah, 3.9k SF is pretty sick. Oh, I would have loved to get the top 10, but next time. We are racing a few more. Eight. I could have bought for P7 based on a lap time alone. Crashed out as well, I guess. Yeah, many people crashed out. Oh, he lost 108 points. Number 1 crash out as well, minus 130 points. What a few big donations. Minus 80, yeah. Next time. Yeah, that was unlucky. I don't think I can do anything. I was fully on the brakes. I took the gap which I needed to take, because otherwise I would re-end them. I mean, maybe it would be smart to go for the outside, because you can also cut the chicane there and just go straight and take the slowdown. But in hindsight, it's easy to say. Because when you're in a race, then when you're coming out of the turn, then the car is still pushing to the right. And it's more natural to pull to the right and just take the momentum of the car and put it there, instead of trying to counter the momentum and push it to the left, which becomes even more difficult than braking on its own. So yeah, unlucky, but I have a really solid pace. I'm pretty confident for the next races. I think we might be able to qualify with a 208 here in the open setup series, because we are qualifying with less fuel than in a fixed series, so those might be the last 10s which pull me into the 208s. And yeah, I also drove a 208 and with a fully loaded setup for today. At least I finished. I think we had a crash in every single first race this week, but this was the first time I could finish without damage. Ah, come on. The first time I'm streaming on a Sunday in a long time, and I kinda enjoy it. Because since I'm learning all the tracks and cars right now, or most of them at the start of every week, because I'm not used to driving them, the start of the week is always pretty stressful for me. But this time, it's all about just driving the car and get the pace home. Which is super relaxing. Because I know about all turns, I know what I should do, need to do, I just need to do it. Can't wait until every week feels like this. I'm finally used to all those cars again. I also tried to practice on Spa already, but yeah, it's not a great idea because I'm bad at switching between cars. I don't know why. Or maybe it's because I'm still in the learning stage, or I don't know. I drove, I think, 2 hours on Spa. Both yesterday and today combined, and then I went back to this car on Suzuka and I couldn't drive anymore. I don't know, everything was gone. felt completely different. So then I stopped to practice bar, and I will drive a few laps tomorrow, but overall there's no point to overdo it, because I know that I will drive it enough, I will have enough time to learn. And should be fine. I still enjoy Spa, but I don't really like the rework. I don't know how it's with you guys. I feel like the rework, like I get it, up to date and do tarmac and everything, and yeah, and it's cool. But the track feels a bit too mainstream now, and it lost a few of its tricky corners and tricky curbs. It's super smooth, you don't really need to mind anything. So it lost a bit of character and challenge, I would say. Because for example Blanchiment, used to be really spicy in GT3s. You needed to see if you need to lift, take it flat out, your line needed to be perfect, you needed to mind so many little details, and now there's not even grass anymore. You just drive to the right on the entry and then you stay on the throttle and that's it. I will see how it feels in a race, but my first impression in practice was, oh, it's like every other track. I guess Imola will stay my best friend now. Something else? I also used to drive Kota a lot, but Kota is not fun and slow cars. You need a lot of downforce to enjoy it. Or I need a lot of downforce to enjoy it. It's a subjective thing, I think. When you're driving through the first two sectors in slower cars, then it feels like the turns are never ending. Alright, we got 3 laps left. Let's try to finish this lap. Get used to the open setup. We will have traffic twice, I think, in the next race. But so far it wasn't that big of a deal. You might get unlucky ones, but it was pretty easy to deal with. The goal for us in the first 5 laps will be to drive away from any car that might be lurking behind us. And then we won't have any traffic. 10.1, let's start. Oopsie. Actually, that had style. I clipped the grass on the entry. Alright, I want to drive a 208 in Qualy. I think I'm ready for it. I need to keep in mind that I need to switch my setup. Yo, man. Come on, just move away. You're on your outlet. Don't tell me he's defending. I can't find my way, I don't care if you block the inside. It's only a practice session, so I'm not forced to use the track. I can overtake you on the grass. And then he proceeds to lose 1.5 seconds into turns. I don't get it why slow people are sometimes fighting in practice sessions against way quicker cars. No, I overstepped the throttle because I was shifting back. Ah, it's okay. We leave it. There's only 2 minutes left, so there's no point in driving out. There was no Formula 1 this weekend, but we still got F1 news. Not sure if you read it, but Hamilton admitted that he had depression throughout most of his career, which I think is a pretty solid step that he called it out. I was surprised that he said that he never saw or met a therapist throughout his career, which makes it even more impressive that he achieved everything while battling mental health. But it's cool that people are talking about it. And that it's not a hush-hush thingy that you just wallow and never talk about it again. And I also think we had Gasly speaking out against the death of Max, but you know, it's a second-hand experience, so who knows what's happening there. 20 seconds left. I need to change to a quali setup. Unbelievable that you can go into the grass and don't receive an incident point. I feel like you should, but that's whatever. Let's go. I will be right back. Car number 16. So I guess it's a top split with many GT4s. Who's saying that Nico? Cut number 28. I'm not that high rated, so maybe he got it maybe. Multiclass races. Because I feel like LMPs were pretty fine in my races, at least. Let's go. I think I need to adjust the sound of the car. I think I set it a bit down when I was driving. When I was driving the GT3. Looks about right. I will check it after the quali.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not the best S's.
One more lap.
That's okay.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Not happy with that exit. I think I could have gained another 10th here.
We have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Decent, 0.1.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Really? A half second made me jump from P10 to P8 again. Okay, the sound is okay now. We are again in a hyper competitive split, I guess. At 0.1, 0.2, 0.2. Then a few slower cars. Many people in the 09.1s. And then a big gap again. Okay, so I'm at the end of the pack from... I drove the same time like him. Ah, that's super unlucky. Yeah, we are at the end of the pack. Should be a decent... Oh yeah, changed my setup. P9 it is. Alright, so we focus on a finish in the top 10, I guess. Something between P7 and P12. That looks like a decent target.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,900.
1k lower than the last race.
Road is closed.
But that might be because of the multiclass, and I think LMP3 isn't competitive as it was. I got the free M4 GT4, but what's your opinion on the best beginner-friendly GT4? AMG? Hard to tell because I only drove the Porsche and the AMG so far. All I can say is that the Porsche is really difficult to drive in a few turns and you need to be really active on the throttle, so it's not the Porsche. The AMG, I'm super happy with it. So far I can recommend it. I mean, this track has everything. It has fast turns, slow turns, hairpins. It felt solid in every turn. But yeah, unfortunately I'm not that familiar with the others, so can't tell you anything about the M4. AMG should be a solid choice. I've read that it's also pretty solid on almost every track, so guess you can't go wrong with it. I didn't drive the Aston. I know that the McLaren can be a bit tricky as well, but I only drove it on a test drive, so it's the first week of GT4 racing for me in a really long time. I only raced it once, I think, when the Porsche came out, and it was the only GT4 car, so. Is the AMG understeery? It depends. I don't think it is. But it might be related to your driving style. I'm not sure what happens if you overdrive it. But so far I didn't encounter that much understeer. And ACC the AMG is very understeer and I made the AMG. I would say it's pretty well balanced. It's not really oversteery and also not super understeery. In both the open and the fixed setup races. Alright, I need to focus because did we already start or what?
About to go green, stay focused.
I can't tell if we are live or if
The pace car is in.
yo this man.
There's an incident ahead. Green, green, green.
That was the worst leader I ever had in a GT4 multiclass start. Holy moly.
Left side.
He couldn't make up his mind.
Down right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Alright, we are in the range of stupid dives, I see.
Stay on the right.
Guy on my side is not very skilled.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Because otherwise he would have made that one quicker. Yeah, my mate is slow. We need to get past him as soon as I can. I want to wait a bit. Until the dust settles on the first lap, because there might be incidents ahead of us. And then I will try to gain a few positions back after that mess of a start. Oh, I have no idea why he accelerated and then slowed us down again a few times in a row. He was so lucky that nobody crashed at the back of the race, the back of the grid.
There's an incident ahead. You got it.
Yo!
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I saw that one in the last race as well. But yeah, to come back to your question, though, the AMG is pretty well balanced, I think. Alright, let's push, close the gap. Yeah, well, man is a bit all over the place. Once I reach this 3, then I should be able to apply some pressure. Ah, it was a bad turn. On the first laps I always struggle a bit there. It takes me a while to get used to the grip limit of the car and to get the tires warm, I guess. Alright, we got a 1 second gap to the car behind us, which is nice. We need about 2 seconds, I think, to be really safe in traffic. I'm closing the gap to the AMG as well. Didn't fully commit, but it was a better exit than last lap. We're getting more and more time against Porsche behind us. And we are almost in the rear of the AMG. So yeah, good progress. That was a low 209, which is decent as well. And he's making more and more mistakes. I was too afraid to turn on because I saw that I would clip the grass there and I didn't want to lose my rear. Alright, we got a quicker car behind us now. I think the Porsche dropped back. So I need to keep my pace up. Took a few risks there, but mentioned I want to keep my pace up. So this is only a high 9, I think. Yep. Alright, we are in his rear. Now we need to apply some pressure and stay in his rear until traffic hits. If it doesn't work out until then. We got 2.1 seconds to the car behind us. We should be clear for traffic there.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, please.
Car 1, jump in front.
I can't go for that one. Because I'm not sure if he has damage.
Slow car ahead.
And he was obviously defending, so the risk was too high that he just loses it into me. I have seen this happen way too often where people hit a wall and then I try to race again. And are surprised that they are missing a wheel or something. Oh, doesn't look like it's over yet. Okay, never mind, it is. Okay, we lost a bit of time to Harvey. To Steven, I mean.
There's an incident behind. Leader is running. Hey,
Alright, Steven is no more.
2. The car in
He
C2.
crashed out.
Fastest lap. 8.63.
And the guy ahead of me has draft now, so I guess I will wait for traffic. I couldn't use this mistake. Okay. Yeah, come on, block LMP3s. Good.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, 2 more coming in. Ah, that looks like bad timing. Ah, maybe. We should be fine. Had to take that incident and completely sacrifice my chicane for that one. Yeah, it was unlucky timing. Maybe he can get us on the main straight now. Ah, he won't. Oh man, that's...
Too much damage, we've got to fix it. Required repairs are 6 minutes.
And that was our race.
Optional repairs are 1 minute 55 seconds.
And that's netcode. Ah, how many cars are racing? Oh, I might still need to finish it right. Depends on the damage. But yeah, that's unlucky. I also can't go to the right. I have no grip. I wish he wouldn't have gone for that. Wouldn't make it that tight. But yeah. Nothing you can do. A few people crashed out. I think we will stick with it and just try to finish for the safety rating, because I can't afford it to lose my A license for IMSA next week. And I already have like 5 incident points or something like that. Oh no, it's 9. No. Check them somewhere. Yeah, I have 9. Oh, that's so unlucky, annoying. Stupid netcode. It's part of the game, but still. How much damage do we have? That's so unlucky. Oh, why? Why in the Open Series? Why? I don't think there's anything I can do again, because it's netcode. And then we get sent right into a wall. Yeah. It's not supposed to be my track, my week, I don't know. Up, yeah, I'm not sure about that. There's someone else who dropped out. They're driving. 18 is driving, 17 is driving. And even if I go out now, I probably won't be able to catch them. Everyone else is in the pits. Well, there goes our 3K rating, I guess. Oh, they're racing on the full circuit. Yeah, they're racing on the full circuit, so it's probably not that bad. What's the smaller circuits? Second. I see the layouts here. But yeah, it's still pretty bad. Also, doesn't appear like we can drive anything, so we will just register for the next GT4 race and enjoy the prep. I don't know what to say, because I had better results this week than last week. I have way better pace than last week compared to the grid, but somehow it's not supposed to be. It was the second. I don't think I can do anything there. I mean, it was netcode. It was close, but it was netcode, so. And then the previous one, in the first race, I also couldn't do anything. Because it's just wild crash. What are you supposed to do there? Alright, we are back in the fixed series. Come on, it can't be that difficult. It was going so well. I'm curious to see how the A license races will look like and feel like. If they will be a lot cleaner, then I'll probably stick to the B and A class races. In future, at least. Till I reach my main goals. And when I'm more confident and quicker, then I can always go back. Yeah, this is extremely unfortunate. iracing. Right, guys.
Clear. Car stop on the left.
Casually hard braking on the racing line.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, let's see if he has pace or if he's just fighting for the sole reason of fighting. Or if he doesn't have pace. That's such a bummer. But yeah, I might be racing 4 races today. Because obviously you just had the break. Had a pretty bad start in that one, but the start wasn't the thing that cost us the race, so. Guy behind us lost 3 seconds on the first lap until the fight. Not the best exits here. I need to focus on a few good laps to get the last race out of my system. Because usually I can make a pretty clear cut. But it was again something super unlucky. Without the netcode we are completely fine. And the S's you will always have tight gaps to the LMPs. Alright, let's get comfy. Oh yeah, I need to just my brake bars. It's a learning experience. Such a bummer that it's also a turn where I can't avoid him or give him a bigger gap because I'm driving at the grip limit there. Alright, low to 09 and the fixed setup. I'm happy with that one. But yeah, I get why people get frustrated about the netcode, because when you're not racing that much and only have a handful of races per week or even less. I know people that race only 2 or 3 races per week. And you have netcode in one, then it's a third of your experience. Alright, we have 4 laps to go, maybe 5. I think I got an almost full reset from the last race. It's still a bit stingy, but not that much. All I want is a good race. Right, let's try and see if we can fight against someone to take him, because he's at the pace. Of the cars that I'm usually struggling with races. Horrible S's. Come on. Not sure why he's trying to the left here. He's giving away maybe half tenth. He's having a good attack on the throttle, but he's messing on the entries by leaving open space there. Don't really know where to send it, because I'm not that much quicker. I'm quicker, but not that much on important turns. I was too close there. Couldn't prepare a run. Can't dodge him when he's driving in my face and on brakes. I feel like the third car made it more difficult than it was. Yeah, he closed the gap on the right really late, and then I needed to shift over, but he hit the brakes right in front of me and then I touched him. It happens. Let's practice. In a race I would probably back up if someone defends that late, because I feel like they are in for trouble. But in a practice session I will try to make the over-under and just go for the other side. And it was close, it was not a rough hit. Alright, 30 seconds left. We head into the next fixed race. We had a decent first fixed race before. Let's try to repeat the quali. And hopefully finish without any incidents. That would be great. I would greatly appreciate if that would happen.
You got a black car on the right.
Let's go. And my racing crash. No, it didn't. Okay. That. I'm not sure if that's a top split. Oh, we lost 60 points in the previous race. Okay, let me check. No, it is actually a top split, okay. Lost 65 points. Yeah. That sucks. And 21 safety rating. That sucks as well. Okay. Safe to say we will keep the I license for at least the first stage of the. Okay, let's focus on a good quali. Finish a low 209. And recover. Safety rating and I rating. Car number 9, the car that I just crashed with in practice. I think it is right. Don't tell me we have a weird storyline emerging here. Alright, let's focus and finish a decent quali.
Green, green, green.
Almost forgot to adjust the brake bias.
Third time lap.
Alright, that's a decent first lap.
One more lap.
Almost hit an incident point there. Yeah, lost a bit in the last turn. 0.4, it's okay. Gained a few positions.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I'm happy with that one. I mean, in the last few races, I always improved by a half second and gained only one position, so looks like a decent spot. Okay, our McLaren is starting behind us, which is also nice. P6, a gap ahead of me. It's the same. If I would have improved to a 0.2 or something, then I would have gained the same position. Nice. P6. Let's try to finish in the top 10 without any incidents. And just, let's try to finish. Let's just try to finish. Ignore the top 10. I take it back. I just want to finish, have a fun race, enjoy it. The fight for P1 is super tight. Alright, inside line this time, outside line. Outside line.
Line up on the left side. The estimated strength
Not
of
the
the
ins-
field is 2,000.
0.7k SOF, which is
Closed. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Thanks for the reminder.
5k cars left to grid.
Alright. Clean race. Stay out of trouble. Just finish it. And we're in the points. I think. Because the guys behind us are slow. All I need is to take the start and then we are golden.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Go.
Catch up 4 car.
Wait, is it the Aston who crashed out in the first race? Times? I'm bad with names, I can't remember. Alright. Starting from P6. 6. GT4 on Suzuka. 2.7k split.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in.
That was a new one.
Green, green, green.
Right. On cold brakes, I always miss that one. But it's okay. We got a Porsche behind us who's not that strong over curbs, so he can't. Oh, that was a low 09, nice. Let's stay focused and finish this. I didn't say we finished this without any incident points. You thought you got me, right? But no. We'll take a few. The reason for no overlay? Many reasons, yeah. I will expand it after the race, I think, because it might take a bit longer. And I want to close the gap now and get a gap to the Porsche behind me. I don't want to drop too far back. That's a low 09, that's nice. Let's keep it up. Lost a bit of time when they happen, but it's okay. Gained a bit of time on the chicane.
8.415.
Alright, I'm keeping the gap constant for the cars behind us. He's always losing in the last sector. Gaining in the SS, I think. We are losing to the front, but they have draft and they are quicker. They are simply quicker, and it's fine. As long as I can drive those mid to low 209s, they should be fine. Alright. 1.4 seconds, that's nice. Now I want to talk about it. I don't need to afford any mistakes. Right, so mid 209, exactly what we want. Lost a bit again there, but we are still fine. Still 1.2 seconds to the car behind us. We have 2 laps to go, I think. So Should be able to finish this. Nice. One more lap. I think it's one more. Yeah, it's one more.
Last lap.
Here we go. Another mid 209. Nice. Messed up that exit, but it's okay. They can drive the quickest lap from you. Nice, P6. A race without incidents.
Alright, there's chicken
That's what I
flag.
was looking for. Ah, finally.
Nice run. Solid work.
That's feeling so nice. Guy behind us was driving, I think, high 209s, yeah. I was more consistent. All laps were within 3/10s, 4/10s. So easy. It looks so easy. I could go probably quicker. But yeah. there weren't any cars around me, and then I was just focused on bringing it home after all those races today. No incidents, let's just take our points. The reason for no overlays. Currently I don't have a way to record my races without the overlays, and I don't want the recordings to include the overlays because I feel like they are taking away from the storytelling I will do when I edit the videos for normal content. I've edited 1 or 2 races so far, and I've currently, not figured out how I want to do it. Sometimes I race with overlays when I was racing multiclass races, because I think then they are helpful because they take away from confusion. Oh, that's not the race, that's a different race. And also when I was racing endurance races or longer races, because then you need them to just, because then the black box on the right, on the bottom right, just isn't enough. And I'm also just still looking for an overlay which looks nice. I've tested overlays a few times now. I used it so far. But yeah, I don't really like those basic overlays. I don't know. Just me taste. I'm looking into SDK and want to see if I can build something custom there. Which also fits and which is small and just fits into the corner and is not taking away that much space. So yeah, it's a mix of all of those things. Number one, I don't really want them in the recording right now. And I'm looking for ways. So close again. Why is it always so close? Alright, we will drive one more. And yeah, it's a mix of all of those things. I will race with overlays next week when we are racing IMSA, because the races are pretty long and it's a multi-class race. And those short single car grid series, yeah, it's, don't really feel like I want them. I might be, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I feel like they would be a mix of distracting, useless, and later on they would just, like in the editing, yeah, they would be confusing. Because when I edit, I'm not sure if you've watched any of the videos which I edited, but the editing style I'm going for, sometimes I try to cut less important parts together into something more fun and entertaining and cut all those boring parts out of the races. And I feel like when I would make many different cuts and jump from situation to situation, and you would always have the overlay on the top left, it would be very distracting and confusing, because the cars would jump around there, and you kinda, I feel like it would be harder for me to just keep the narration going into a way which is not confusing, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm figuring something out. It's somewhere on my priority list, but not that far up right now. So maybe in the next month or something like that, I would look into it and see how SDK works, if I can build something custom and make something clean, nice and small, which I can just slam into the corner. Because I don't want to have that many information up there. I think the most important information is about the cars that are in front of you, maybe the lead group, the car that is behind you, so you only need very little spots there for you to make it easy for you to understand what's happening when you join or when you follow the race. Because I feel like I know there. Wait, do I need to register? Yeah, but there's still time. I know that there are streamers out there who just completely sacrifice the left part of their screen to the full ranking and all laps and everything that's happening, but do you really care? Like, I feel like 99% of it is wasted space, and the 1% of information that's in there, then it should be my job to show it to you, to talk about it, to point it out. Like, few bits of information that are important are something that I want to bring to you. I know that I can't make the full percent work, that's why I'm looking for solutions to make something small. But I feel like having the full race on the left side is just a waste of space, and it's really difficult to deal with it in editing. There are ways to exclude certain things from editing, but from the recording. But I can't do that right now because I don't have a dedicated streaming PC. I'm streaming from the same PC I'm racing on. Yeah, tons of solutions in the future, but right now it's not super high on the priority list. But it's there and I'm aware of it. It's tough to find a good balance. Setup. Actually, is there something that we can watch? Any race that's going on right now? But don't feel like I need to drive. Oh, the production car series is in Navarro as well. But the races are about to end. This track, okay, I'm a short. House spot, that's the ending. Hit. Oh yeah, I can't grab this anymore because it already started. And the next race starts on 30 and this one ends around 5, right? Right, I have an idea. Oh, how many splits are here? What the hell? Let's watch the top split. Alright, let's watch the top split in the MX-5 on Okayama Short. And it should end around the time when our race starts. It's supposed to end at 11:23. Our race starts at 30. So let's do that. Because I don't want to spend the time waiting and I don't feel like I need to drive. I've driven so many laps, I'm super confident. The last race was super consistent. Fine, I also don't need to adjust for the new setup, I think they are fine. Let's relax and enjoy the race. I hope we get into the race before it starts. But we might be... Well, there are still 2 minutes until the grid, right? So... 8. Yeah, they just started, I think. I wish I would have seen it earlier. On the other hand, there were quite a lot of splitting. Yeah, they're already racing that far. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It looks like the action is over. Because they're just following each other. Let's see what kind of lap times he's driving. 59.0. Alright. Never mind then, it was a good idea. Maybe next time. If I switch right away, then we will make it in time. I think it would be entertaining to watch a few races in those count times. I would love to end this week above 3k. Because I'm really solid. If I would have only races like the last one, then I would already be over the moon. But how many points did we get? 50 or something like that? Yeah, 53. Give me 10 more races and like that, and I will end up around 3.4k or 3.3k. But it's not the last day of racing. Alright, I will probably, I think it would be a good idea to practice Qualy. Because that's something, I'm not struggling with it anymore, but it's a key part of the race, so you can't go wrong with practicing that. Yeah, overall I'm also super happy with the streams. I hope you're enjoying them as well. I learned a lot in the past few weeks, especially about those moments where I need to shut up and just focus on my driving, because that was something in the last season I quite often wanted to comment on something and I was still in the action. And then I made a few little mistakes here and there. Because talking and racing is not that easy if you're doing it at the same time. When you're in a big pack of, I don't know, 3 or 4 cars, and you're in a train that's going into a tight chicane, and that can make a difference, or it makes a difference. Most certainly makes a difference. When I hit a good week, then I might race off stream a bit. Just record the races and see if I can use them somehow for normal videos. Because then I can get an additional 1 or 2 races per day. And add up. Right now I'm improving so much that it really makes a difference if I can squeeze those additional 3 races in. When we started the last week, then I was barely in the low to 10s. And now I'm about 8 tenths quicker. I drove my first 208 with full fuel day before the stream. Yeah, that's something that I will get used to. Hopefully be able to drive the same times on stream then. But I'm not rushing, I know it will take time. I'm hoping to finish this week now with a few more points than 3k. So that we can start with the 3k into the other week. I'm not sure how that will go, if I will get destroyed there or if it will be normal and kinda like this. I hope that we get into second splits there, because I'm only around 3k. I'm not sure how populated this series is, but we might slip into second split a few times, which would be not too bad. Because then I would drive further towards the top of the grid, which makes the races overall a bit easier and less of a martial arts sport where you are dodging kicks and hits left and right, like in the V-class races. I've read something interesting on Reddit, and I think that was a good suggestion. That when you have a yellow flag, currently it's not possible because yellow flags are not server-sided, they are client-sided. But they should make them server-sided. And when you get a yellow flag, then you get double the incident points for every incident point you receive, unless you touch the grass. Because you should be allowed up then, I guess, to dodge a car, so you shouldn't be punished for that. But car contact should count twice incident points. Because then when you get an 8x and a yellow flag, then it hurts you. It's really, it makes a difference. And maybe it would force people to slow down then. Because they wouldn't be able to keep their A license or maybe even B license, because when you just nail it through every yellow flag, then you will get involved in instant points and crashes quite often. Even if they are only little contacts. Not a perfect solution because you still need to maybe exclude a few cars from the yellow. Those who are involved in the crash. I don't know. But there are solutions for it. I think everything is better than what we have today. Because right now people see a car spinning at the yellow flag and they just step on the throttle because they see an opportunity. I feel like that's not how it's supposed to be. Or maybe virtual safety cars or something like that. Or virtual yellows. Those could also help. I'm on a Qualy lap, right? Yeah, might forgot about that. Otherwise, I don't know how you could make people less careless. Oh, I should have put it up, right? Oh no, that's my viewer. No, okay. Maybe it would also help when you would hide iracing. Or cluster it into different leagues, like other games are doing it. I think that could also help. Because I feel like people are way too focused on gains or losses and don't enjoy the races when it's something in between. Because sometimes you can have a good race and still lose points, but for some reason people are disappointed afterwards because they lost points and yeah. I don't know, I don't feel like that should be what everything is about. It's way too much fun to just race. I mean, of course, I'm racing because I want to climb now, but still. I mean, you can tell when you're watching for a longer time or when you watch a few streams that I'm not super serious about it and focus on improving and take the gains as they come, but I'm not trying to hyper focus on that because that would feel pretty exhausting. And I probably would stop enjoying it that much. I mean, I've been there before. And I was pushing for 4K the first time. And I dropped only a few selected cars. Only a few selected tracks. But then it became a grind and it became boring. Because iracing becomes really grindy at some point. And yeah, then I stopped and switched. I started to drop everything that's out there. Dropped about 500 points. Then I took my first break and was inactive for about a year. And then I dropped another K. Yeah. I would do it again because I had more fun than to not race at all and to sweat and push rating. I have no idea how those guys do it that drive only about 30 races a year and just sit on how many K. Alright, we are about to quit. I'm registered, right? Didn't forget it. Yep, I'm registered. "107 cars. I think that's less than before. I think we had 150 before. Alright, let's go. I will be right back. Car number 12, so it should be top split. Let's finish a decent. Let's 09. Enjoy the race and get our 3K. Hopefully with no netcode. But yeah, let's go. There are a few low rated LMP. Shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, it wasn't a big deal in the last race. It was netcode in the last race. That can happen to any driver. Alright, let's go.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Nice.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Come on. Hit the 208. Nice. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. To drive one more race. Hit the 2.8 club in the last race in Qualy. Ah, I've just talked about it before. Nice. Let's have a good race. And bring this home. That was a statement lap. Totally fine with finishing in the top 5. So now I'm less than 1 second away from the alien times. And at 2 minutes in track, that's a decent result. Means that I would be maybe a half, maybe 6/10. Oh no, wait, yeah, maybe 4 to 5 tenths away on a shorter track. So yeah. Hey Maxstream, welcome to the stream. See you the difference between Porsche and Mercedes on this track? Yes, I drove the Porsche on the first day. And for me it was awful, because the Porsche needs a lot more control on the throttle and off the throttle. You rotate the Porsche more off the throttle, and you need to be really precise with your inputs on a few sections and the S's and the last turn. You also can't attack the curbs, especially in the last sectors, and in the double right-hander after the S's. So overall, for me it was a skill issue. I think the Porsche is really decent around here, but you need a really high skill level to make it work, to make the inputs work. You need a high understanding of the car, because you also need to make up for the lack of attack on curbs, because you need to be really careful on curbs, and yeah. I think they are both equal. I think the Porsche is a bit quicker in the fixed setup races, but the Merc is just easier to drive, and yeah.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOS is...
That's P1 ahead of us, which is nice, so I can hit a good start. I just need to follow him. I hope he doesn't make any stupid thanks any shenanigans.
5 cars left to grid.
And then we just try to finish the race. I don't care about the position, I will get points either way. Just have a good one.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
With a bit more luck in traffic this time. Please no
net
netcodes.
Everyone's gridded.
Alright. That's a Merc, right? Yeah, that's a Merc.
Catch up, 24 cars.
Alright. Last race for me in the GT4s on Suzuka this week. We are starting from P3 in a top split. Multiclass with LMP3s, 30 minutes of racing. Let's bring this home.
you go green, stay focused. Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Awful start, but I was in a really bad spot there. Alright, but we are on P4. Come on, man, don't throw, just focus. Man, don't throw! Jesus, come on. Yo, his inputs are really bad. Come on, man, focus up. Need to close the gap. Alright, P4, so far, so good. I always have my oopsie and they happen during the first 2 laps. Alright, let's work with the gap that's ahead of us and close it now. Oh, what happened to him? Can you get a slowdown there? What the hell? Alright, let's keep it up. Let's drive low 209s. Decent happen this time. Not hitting the last chicane as well as I could. Yeah, mid 09. I can push it further down. Something happened behind me. I hope they keep fighting because then I can pull away. Because I want a gap of about 2 seconds for traffic. And I have more options when an LMP is trying to overtake me. Nice, yeah. I think there was an overtake or someone crashed out. Because I see new names on the table. My last chicane is so bad, but it's okay. I'm decent around the rest.
Keep up, flat for you. The car in C1, just set up flat, 8.554.
That was a bit curb heavy. Four more laps until the traffic hits. That was not that great that I hit the curb. Had to ride it out. At least I hit the last chicane now. Yeah, high 209s, I can still try to push it a bit lower. I think they're fighting behind me. I think I saw them going too wide. Nice, finally a good last chicane.
Just take the fast left of the pitch.
Let's keep that up. Two laps to go until we get to traffic. I think a quicker car is now behind us, so he might be able to close the gap. Especially when I drive chicanes like this. Yeah, one more lap, then we get traffic. Usually the traffic spreads the grid apart. Maybe we are lucky. And he won't get the chance to overtake us. Yep, he's gaining. I need traffic to survive. He's slightly quicker. That was unlucky. That cost me a few tenths. Yeah, he's quicker. Bad luck for us. Now he's right in my rear. Ah, so far we were pretty unlucky in traffic. If the traffic would have hit him in those spots, then I would have been able to pull away. But right now, the only upside is that I think it's a Porsche. So it might not be that great on this part. Again, really bad luck. Yeah, I won't be able to fight. He has a bad exit. Sure, I can block him, but that on delays the inner. You know what I mean. Of course. And he gets, yeah. I mean, I'm not mad, he's quicker anyway. I hate you. That's such a stupid send, man. And he nearly lost it as well. And now you don't send it. Ah, it's okay. But now I need to suddenly fight against another car. Okay, let's focus up. Got 7 tenths to work with. I think 7 more laps to go. I lost 2.4 seconds on this lap. That's crazy. Alright, I can't change it. I need to accept it and just keep my position now. Ah, it's tight. I mean, I'm driving really solid times now, I think. Yeah, it's a 0.4. I mean, if he's quicker, then so be it. Oh, come on, man. You have to be kidding me. Thank God that he let us through. I could already see him fighting for something. I'll not pay any attention at all. Come on, life. Where are my lemons? So far I'm seeing only rocks that are being thrown at me. Alright, it looks like we can keep the gap. I think there will be one more round of traffic. Yeah, it's a low point 3, I can't go quicker. Oh, come on, traffic. Oh, well. That probably won't save me, based on the way this red go so far. Yeah, I feel like he's slightly quicker. Not sure if he's quick enough to make a pass work, but don't think he can send it into 3-1. Not gaining enough. A half second, 3 laps and a dream. Oh, what happened? He messed up. Does he have damage? 2.5 seconds and it's getting bigger. Messed up. Nice. Come on, let's finish this. Point 9, he lost even more. Come on, 2 laps to go. 1 more round of traffic. No netcodes, please. Live? That was not a lemon, that was another rock. What the hell? Come on, 2 more turns. What a good end for this week. P5, 2.08.8 in the quali. Survived the multiclass chaos. We could defend our spots. Nice. Oh, I needed this one so badly. The last 2 actually. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, let's see what happens to him when he was chasing us. After the last few races with those crashes, such a relief when things work out. Alright, we barely touched here. He was over-braking it. Alright. I was a bit surprised that he's that quick. It was lucky that nobody died here. But yeah, he was pushing really hard to get me. I think he loses it here on the curb, right? Yeah, he gets on the curb and then he will, yeah. Oh, that's a code, bro. That's a nice catch. So he hooks into the curb, and when you get into this position, then you need to open the wheel and just ride it out to the end. You can't cut over the edge of the curb, over any of those curbs. It's the same for the curb down. I will show you later. But yeah, you can't hook in and then drive over the curb. You need to drive it out, otherwise this happens. He was pushing. I think you are still fine when you drive to the end here. You can just take the outside line there. You don't lose any time, but he didn't want to, and then he just over pushes it on the inside. It's the same for this curb, and the same for this curb. If you hook into this one, then goodbye. You need to really stay on it and drive until the very end. Otherwise, we've seen it a few times today. You just go to the right and it's over. Okay, let's check the lap times. Consistent lap times. Once the pressure was on, I was able to improve into and drive low 209s. Twice at 209.3. Super happy with this one. Yeah, that's a good end. I'm looking forward to the next week. And to the next weeks, because when I can improve even further on this, then I can achieve my goal. And climb pretty far up. I don't think there were any incidents, or no incidents that we care about. Let's see how many points we got. We should be pretty confidently above 3k now. Yep, we go again 50 points. No, that's the last one. Yeah, we gained 51 points, 17 safety ratings, so I'm pretty sure that I won't lose my A license, which is important for the next week. 2.6k SOF. 0.3, 0.2, yeah, he was slightly quicker. He had a better overall pace, I think. Yeah, he was stuck behind a car and then he was driving low 209s. Yeah. 0.2, this was traffic, 0.3, 0.2, he was quicker, it's okay. But he finishes ahead of me. There was no way I can keep that position without any trouble, because when I fight, then the Merc catches up that was fighting against us. When traffic comes, then yeah, it's horrible. It's better this way. I take the points. Call it a day. 0.6. Those were all slower. This was the only quick guy, but he crashed off. I feel like splits around those times are way easier, but they are less fun, you know? I feel like if I would drive in the noon or in the night, then I would climb quicker, but to be fair, I enjoy those tightly packed races as well, so I'm fine. I hope you enjoyed those races as well. We had a rough start, we lost. I think we crashed out twice, but we only lost points once. So overall, it was a pretty successful day. Twice plus 50 something, and the first one was plus, let's say 120, and this, yeah, so we gained about 60 points, roughly. Okay. Same for that netcode, but it's part of the game. Alright. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, enjoyed the stream. I am super happy and relieved it was a good end through this week. I'm happy that the races were fun towards the end. Like, the last two races were kinda how I expected the whole week to be. But the traffic was a bit difficult at the beginning. It was difficult to get used to it. My pace also only settled in around the second or third day. On the first day I drove the Porsche, which didn't suit me, so it was a really challenging week, and I'm happy that I pulled it off, made a plus. And I'm ready for Spa. IMSA next week. It used to be one of my most favorite tracks. It still is, but I still need to see how the new design and updated Spa feels and works. Nevertheless, we will have a lot of fun there, so looking forward to see you then. I wish you a nice evening. I hope you had a nice weekend. Have a good start into the week, and Goodbye.
know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass.